See, I had my camera lined up beautifully, and now it's being a little bitch. My apologies. I'm gonna pause this, fix the camera, come right back. All right, we fixed it. And that's why we get on just a little bit early. Hey, Jigsaw Nerd. Sorry I went dark there for half a sec. Had a little bit of a camera issue, but it's now fixed. So, woo! We are currently on our way to clear out some camps to try to avenge the death of our fallen father figure, Rost. Who, you know, Katie has mixed feelings about. But Aloy really loved Rost, so. Jason likes what dark exactly? Like, he likes dark meat. This I can confirm. Ah, shit, they've all seen me. No, they haven't. I'm just... See, I was trying to sneak in at them, but then that fucking watcher was just being a little bitch. I swear a lot, sorry. I'm not that sorry. Ooh, fuck you guys.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
What exactly do you think I'm doing, sir? Oh, we can't afford any more losses. Shit. Oh, wait. I think that was the enemy talking. Well, that makes sense. Y'all really can't afford more losses than what you've already got.
Like a stalker.
It's important to note that in the context of the game, a stalker is a type of machine, not like a real-life stalker. There's a differentiation. In real life, I'm not super much of a hoarder. In games, however, I would like everything all at once. So, the headshots are very satisfying. I always feel really good when I get them.
Take
There's
this
fall
one out.
damage. There's totally fall damage. It's fine. Ah, I missed that one. No, stop hurting my friends. I think I can get my friends back up? Question mark, question mark? No, I'm not sure I can. Might have just killed a bunch of Braves. It's fine.
An easy shot.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah, you're a little close to the,
Fight. I've got you.
I really do appreciate that all of my friends have those little rectangle things over their heads, because otherwise I would be shooting at all of my friends. I'm not very good at differentiating. Alright, I think we just successfully cleared this camp. I'm gonna do my best to not be the insane person that I am and go through and get literally everything. But I will definitely grab some stuff, particularly... Yeah, give me that medicinal flower. You know, if there's one mechanic I could take from video games and put it into my normal life, I would really like the ability to go outside, find any red flower, or even I could just grow them inside my house, and just go, I have a sniffle. Yeet, and just shove that fucking thing in my mouth. I don't care how bad it tastes. Alright, I've eaten some nasty things. It'll be fine. I have made some questionable dietary choices. It cannot be worse than some of the things I put in my mouth of my own volition. Oh, that didn't sound right. Don't clip that.
So much for being careful.
So much for data points. I love the data points. Oh, that's right. My face covers up like half of it. Looks like someone's going to the moon though, so that's... I wonder if they were on the moon when, like, the apocalypse happened. Oh, that would have sucked, because on the one hand, right, you're on the moon, so you're not on Earth, but on the other hand, you are stuck on the moon and you can't come back. Oh my god, what if there's, like, a whole colony on the moon? It's okay, because I have these flowers. Exactly. No, but what if that's Horizon Zero Dawn 3, right? 2 is Forbidden West. Oh, fuck you, Red Eye Watchers. You guys are way bitchier than the other ones. The other ones, you put 2 arrows in an eye and it's down, and these ones are like, what if Horizon Zero Dawn 3 is like Aloy goes and...
That'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
That would be so cool, though. Like, oh, there wouldn't be any machines on the moon. That would suck. I really love the machines. I'm really looking forward to all the new ones we're gonna get to meet when the new game comes out on February 18th. I'm gonna try to finish this one before then. I'm doing all the main story parts of this game on stream, but I will probably be doing some off stream just to go around and do all the collectibles, because I understand that can be a little boring to watch. But I'm going to try really hard to get it all done before the 18th. That might mean some pop-up streams here and there. Keep an eye out for those. I am streaming every Wednesday and Friday at the very least until February 18th. I haven't made up my mind if I'm going to stream the new game or not, because on the one hand, I'm not going to do anything but play the new game, but on the other hand, like, Jason also wants to play it with me, which is totally fair and valid. But I stream during the day while he has a thing called a job, which he's totally doing right now. No, he sometimes puts me on the background, which is very kind. I love how sometimes we're like, yeah, let me give me these tactical, critical headshots, and sometimes she's just like, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, that didn't look good. I'm just gonna slap you with my spear. I'm sorry, does someone have a machine gun? Because it sounds like someone has a fucking machine gun. Oh, I missed. See, these canisters on their back are full of, like, very flammable material. So it's kind of like the danger of, do I explode you? How close am I to you? Will I get caught in the explosion?
Don't let it end like
Whoops.
this. Fight.
Anyway, yeah, I really just want video game flowers is basically the whole point of that earlier small rant. I would like to be healed of all my ills.
Don't run out now. Fight.
Pandemic who? Just take some medicinal ogre blossom. Oh no, there's people who actually believe that.
Stay together.
Ooh, forget I said that. That works in video games, not in real life. My crazy anti-vax aunt believes that if she just takes enough elderberry that she will never get corona, and that she'll probably also never die. And
I call that a victory.
I'm going to outlive her out of spite so that I can look it down into her coffin and be like, did it work? The elder blossom? The elderflower? Did it work? It makes a delicious liqueur, but did it keep you from dying, bitch? Because it won't have. Anyway, that's enough talk about the real world apocalypse. Back to the fake world apocalypse. So much more fun. I don't mind the idea of Earth having an apocalypse. I do think that maybe humanity kind of deserves it. I would just like to not be present when it happens. I would like to be excluded from that narrative. I am not in good shape. and I don't think I would like thrive in an apocalyptic environment. Like, on a regular day, I have to like trick myself with little treats into like drinking enough water. So I don't think the apocalypse would be a good vibe for me. I don't think I'd do very well. If you're like, ooh, little treats, how do you do that? I keep a bullet journal and I color in little squares for every cup of water I drink. For some reason, that gives me serotonin. And I'll take it anywhere I can get it these days. So, you know. Oh, I love this game. I love that you can see the like skyscrapers up there. At some point during stream, because I found like 2 off stream, I'm gonna find a vantage for you guys. I love them because the dude that's narrating these is like going through the apocalypse and basically regretting that he was like a young, stupid kid. So that's kind of sad. The vantages being these little eyes, if anyone's wondering. Also, how metal is the name Devil's Grief? That really should be a band name. Gonna real quick, I knew I wanted this skill. Now that I have enough points, I take it. I can knock 3 arrows now, which is pretty cool. I mean, Aloy can knock 3 arrows. Katie, would probably point the bow in the correct direction, but like, you know, arguments could be made that I would not. Just kidding. I know how to hold a bow. I've never done it, but like, how hard can it be? That Hawkeye does it, so.
See someone up there?
Please,
Great.
not now.
Oh, please, not now. I'm busy, bitch. Can I
know
like
you're
destroy
there.
the
Smell
alarm?
it.
Like, that's a real question I have. That is my fucking sniper, and it didn't... Oh, well, that one was a miss. That one was on me. Yeah, some of that I did miss, and that's therefore on me. But at least one of those I feel like should have hit. Yeah, that's totally valid. You do not have to be active the whole time. I just appreciate that you are here, driving up the numbers. By numbers, I mean, you know, 2 of you, one of whom is my husband, and is therefore low-key being... paid isn't the right word, because I am unemployed and have no money. But, you know, he's married to me, so, like, he's gotta... Oh, shit. How am I in water? Oh, we made this camp on a moat that... Oh, boy. Well, your moat's doing a great job right now of keeping me the fuck out. Alright, we did it. Ooh, a blue. The different colors are different, better loots. So, like, blue and green are better than, like, a standard white. So I try to pick them up if they're differently colored, because then they'll have better stuff. Woo! Alright, I will take full responsibility for how dope that headshot was. Can I just? Yeah, I can. Braves, I know you guys are dying, but I need to do some shopping, so if you don't mind. Alright, I do feel pretty sick about the triple headshot I just pulled off. That was pretty disgusting. I understand it was slow concentration aim for some of it, but like, let me have this, you know? This is what I have. I can't actually see that person, I'm just guessing where they're heading. So that wasn't gonna work for me.
Keep them guessing.
Keep them guessing. Guess, I can't see this.
You cannot hide.
The beautiful darkness of this game at times, combined with my gorgeous windows that are very open, means that in real life I can't fucking see. So I might have to like partially close some of the curtains at some point. And then I'll stop complaining like the little bitch I am. Just kidding, I will not.
That was refreshing.
you talking about the water, or are you talking about, like, the murder? I think she's talking about the murder. I think she found the murder to be refreshing. How the fuck? I just want your blue. Becky, would you like some blue? Alright, that is a cringy meme reference that I don't know if anyone will get, but I don't care. Alright, we have cleared all of the camps. Blaze container, I don't care about that. We cleared them out, I gotta say, pretty fast. So that's good. That's good for us. And now we're gonna end up going here, ooh, where there's advantage. However, before that, so one gripe I have about this game, I think it's cute as hell that you save at the little campfires. I do. I think I would also like a mechanic to save whenever I want. Because right now, I would like to save having just successfully cleared all those camps. But I gotta just real quick sprint to a campfire first. Which is, you know, a minor inconvenience, but like, I hate being inconvenienced by anything. Ooh. But on the way, we did find... Oh, I don't know how I feel about that in 2022. Oh, okay, someone just misses China. Okay, that's fine. They, like, were living in China and are sad they're no longer living in China. Alright. I saw the headline China's sick, and I was like, what did you all predict? And, like, this game is incredibly awesome. It's very progressive. It's very inclusive. So that's why for a half second I was like, what did you guys put in here that I forgot about? Because I have gone through and found every data point in the entire world. I will not be doing that this game, but I have. Blah blah blah. Something about covering the company's ass. Where were our thrashers? It's bad, so bad. I think that's probably from when the apocalypse was happening and someone being like, the situation is dire. Because it was. It really was. This is not an entirely spoiler-free run.
Scrabbling a bit.
I have played this game twice. The most recent time being like a year and a half ago, which was when I introduced it to Jason for the first time, and he really liked it. It is one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. My answer depends on the day, and I'm feral for the sequel. I'm just feral over it, and I'm really hoping that they keep up the incredibly high bar of being the single video game that makes me bawl like a little bitch at the end of the game each time. I played it twice now, and both times it was like... So, you know, that'll be fun on stream. Normally I would charge people to watch me cry, but you guys will get it for free here and on our YouTube. I do not actually charge people to watch me cry. Who told you that? Why would someone spread such false and damaging information about me? Are those all dead? Oh, okay. They're supply crates, because, like, when they're, like, little, shadows like that, they're often, like, bodies, and I was like, are y'all just hanging out by your dead friends? While this cutscene plays out, I am going to slightly close my... But, sorry if you heard all that. I am going to slightly close my curtains for better
The
visibility.
camps have been dealt with. Now to the ring of metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Alright, that should be me unmuted. I figured out how to unmute 2 days
Go
ago, and
now.
I was real proud of myself.
We wait on your signal.
I'm great with technology. What do you mean? Alright. I gotta follow Varl.
You do have a
Teams in
plan,
this
right?
game do a pretty
You
good job
followed
at
me
keeping
this
speed
far,
with you, which
even
is nice.
into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how
Like
would
if I
you know
sprint,
that this base
you'll
has a
also
weakness?
sprint sometimes.
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Are we climbing? We climbing. Patience, Varl. Patience while I... Oh, okay, we've got to talk to him. That's why. Oh, we got a boost. So cute. Look at us, friends. I'm pretty sure Varl makes it through this game.
Take my hand.
I think. So the downside is you guys get slightly less ideal lighting from my face, but the upside is I get to see a lot better, so... You know, you can't win them all.
Take the one on the right.
You're probably not here to stare at me anyway, unless you're Jason, in which case... half and half. He's half here to refresh himself and half here to stare at me, but, like, he can do that whenever he wants, you know? We've been quarantined together since, March 14th, 2020, so he does get a lot of me. Oh boy. How am I gonna, like, drop down and be like, oh,
We fought the machines
oh,
for so
quiet.
long when they could have been serving us.
Fight or run.
Okay, I thought we were sneaking our way.
You're finished.
Aloy. Oh, that's Varl. I'm sorry, Varl. I just shot you. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. There's more of them back here. It's fine.
Convert! Ah!
You just try to tell me to convert? I will not. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, so not like maybe as sneaky as we had planned, but like, you know, enough. Whoop. At least these ones didn't have like one of those big ass alarms. Which I've now run into several times, but like don't seem to have a way to disarm them, which I would have loved to have seen. We're gonna do a little jumpy. Ooh, there, yellow. There's the way. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Search the metal ring for a view of the blaze. Okay. Ooh, school bus.
Two
You know,
more.
Varl,
You take the one on the left.
I want to follow you. Okay. Not the... Okay, here. There we go. Okay, good. For half a second, I was real worried Varl was not gonna come through. And then I was gonna be left with an angry guy. But he did. He came through. We love him for that.
There. See that covered
I
shelter?
like this outfit.
Do
I
you
do
see
hate
those
the little weird-ass
corruptors?
tiara thing she's wearing.
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it.
I really like the armor designs in general.
If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Good on you, bud.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
So this is like right here is where I would love the ability to be able to like save. That's a fucking bellowback. Like he's not. That's no little guy. That's a big fucking guy. You know what I mean? If he sees me, there's gonna be a whole heck of a lot. And there's a guy right here. I might have to take down this one, but maybe I can do it silently and no one will know. That guy's just doing that. He's doing a little dancey dance. Alright, let's do that. What the?
I need to get
How
to
is
that place
that
fast.
silent? Alright. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna let her perish so that we can redo that. I'm sorry, I just killed the protagonist. But like, I could silent strike. That was
If I can
not
do this quietly,
what I
it'll
would
be a lot
call
easier.
silent. You got a Patrick. Can I sneak past you this way? Will you see me? Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, because I think last time it toggled away from Silent Strike right before I hit it. Alright.
Could be something here.
There's not.
I need to get to that place
Shit.
fast.
Alright. You know what, whatever. We're just gonna... I'm not good at stealth anyway, guys. What am I doing again?
No
I
mercy.
should be able to hit the blaze from here.
That'll do it. I could have played that through like another time or two more to try to get a stealth thing, but honestly, like, so what? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They we made this fight a little bit easier, but it's fine, we'll be fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, there are indeed a lot of you. I can kill 2 of you at once with a spear, but only 2. So I'm trying to make the thingies explode, because all that green stuff is like super flammable. So if I can just make it explode these. I also normally love these parallax arrows, but I gotta say, right now I don't know that they're doing quite the job I want. Oh no, shit, that's the wrong type of arrow. I don't want that for you! Wah! I just killed some of my own people, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we are out of the medicine pouch. We will be switching to health potions. Still fine. Come on, buddy. Did I forget this whole fight that I made it so that I could knock an extra arrow? I don't know what you're talking about. Spicy. A little too spicy. We spiced a little too close to the sun, lads. Now here's the question. Is it going to replay from me doing the blaze and just doing this fight? Or is it going to make me do... Okay. So it will not make me redo the whole entirety of the fight. Or rather, the sneaky part. I'm gonna take one of those so that I can just go in and... Whoa! Okay, maybe that was a little... I wish there was like a different... Like, you know how in some games you'll like do L1 or whatever your equivalent is, and then it'll kind of pause for a second and give you a second to like get your shit together while you select stuff. This is not. It's just a D-pad to flick between all of those options, and I'm not always like super great at that. Not the guy you were going for, but sure. Oh boy. Run away! I need to get this big guy down. He caused all kinds of trouble. Stop, drop, and roll! A mechanic I feel like they should introduce in the game because I feel like it would help. It should help me to roll when I'm on fire. I know I get a little bit less chatty during the fight scene. Some people might be like, oh my god, thank god, this bitch doesn't shut up. Some of you might be like, oh, I enjoy the commentary. I'm not very good at doing two things at once all the time. And therefore, trying to concentrate on this, making fun of whatever bitch in the background is going, ha! Hoo! Ha! Because that sounds ridiculous, we all know it. Are you still not dead yet, motherfucker? I thought I told you. Anyway. I like the ones that are like just getting alerted now that there's a fight happening.
Cancel the search!
Like, where have you got? Were you on lunch or something? Like, if I'm on my break, this isn't my problem.
We're down, but we're not.
Faithful braves aim true!
Anyway, yeah, I'm not very good at multitasking, so sometimes it is really hard for me to like talk and be witty and also not die. So, like, obviously we don't want to die, you know? I better be able to run around and get some of them greens and blues after this, because there was a lot
All
of...
Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood
hard
is
the
paid.
fuck out of that bellow back.
Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
I probably killed like 20 of you by myself by shooting fire arrows in the wrong places, but it's cool.
Be ready
We're
to
friends.
lose this place. Let your
Accidents
spears
happen.
and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
I will not. Respectfully, I will not be doing that.
It's
I
over.
will be making
They
sure
won't
that
be
I
able
get
to kill
some-
again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
Yeah, that's why they made you a seeker. We know, babes. I was going after the medicine, but ooh, a treasure box. This is almost as violent as Wordle. Yeah. I've been really enjoying Wordle. I've been turned on to some of the Wordle alternatives. God, this stream is going to age well with the Wordle references. We're just in the Wordle era of the pandemic. It's fine. It's my favorite.
I'll find a use for you.
I am a white bitch in her late 20s, so obviously I am obsessed with Taylor Swift. Although, to my credit, I have been since I was like 13. So, you know, go hard or go home. But there's a Taylordle version of it that's all... You can use whatever words you want, but the final word will always end up being somehow related to Taylor Swift. which I find fun and challenging. There's a Loodle version where all of the words you use, not just the final word, but all of them, so it really cuts down on your vocabulary, has to be like lewd or inappropriate in some way. So like answers could be like dicks, titty, gordle, hockey. Huh. I'm not really a hockey bitch. Limo. Oh yeah, pouf. No, mon français est très mal. I want to learn more, and I tried to just think of how to say I want to learn more, and then realized I don't know how accurate that'll be, so I'm going to stop myself before I embarrass myself further. I have been trying to learn since moving to Quebec, but my French is... bleh. Every time I try to speak French with someone here who's not my husband, they go, oh, you don't speak French. And they switch to English. Which is apparently just a thing they'll do to be bitchy, but also is like very like, oh dear, you'll be a rough day. You know, it's disheartening. You're doing your best, and they're just like, fuck you. But however you say fuck you in French, I don't know. Tabarnak. It's one of the French swear words I know, and it's Quebec only. Anyway, a friend introduced me to Absurdle also, which is basically this evil, hostile AI who you put in like a word, right? And it will change the word. So like you can never get it in one guess. The least amount of guesses you can get it in is 4. Because it will change the word on you. Which is evil. But also like somehow very, very fun. I will do one Vantage to show you guys what those are about, since it's not that far. It's just right over there. And then we'll go back to main story stuff. But, like, so Absurdle, you get unlimited guesses, though, at least, which is good, because, again, you can't get it until at least the 4th word. It's, like, not mathematically impossible. Come on, Eloy, just... Alright, we can't jump. I can generally understand most of the time, but I dare not speak it. The second language I learned was... I can't jump through here? This open air? Okay. The second language I learned was Spanish. I was pretty fucking good at it for a while. I don't have opportunity to speak it anymore. I would really love to, because I feel as though I have really started to get rusty in my Spanish, and I had to stop like working at it as like reminding myself how to speak it, because I was getting it really confused with French. Because they're, in some ways, the words and stuff are too similar. And because I live in Quebec, I feel like I need the French a little bit more than I need the Spanish right now. So French is like my 3rd language I'm trying to learn. I would never have the audacity to say I was fluent in Spanish, but I was not far. One of the greatest compliments of my life, I just can't jump over any of this, I guess? Like, how do we get out of here, then? One of the best compliments of my life was a native speaker when he like, oh, if you spent like a month in a Spanish-speaking country, you'd be pretty fluent. And I was like, that's the best thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. That's no longer true. That was years ago, again, when I had cause to speak it more frequently. I don't know that I'm beloved anywhere as an American. America is kind of terrible and a shit show. I will say, whenever I tell people from Quebec that I don't speak French because I'm from America, they get so much nicer about it. Because they know, like, in my high school, right, I could have learned French. I naively was like, well, in the States, Spanish is, well, they love American dollars. That's true. I no longer make American dollars. I no longer make any dollars. For right now. In America, I was like, Spanish is way more common. I'll never use French. And that's just the universe going, ha 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 ha, you stupid bitch. But yeah, so I've been trying to learn French for a couple years now.
Nutritious.
It's going moderately. Unless you're in Louisiana. I could stand to practice it more. Honestly, I just don't because I get frustrated. I tried signing up for classes, but if you're a beginner level, they won't let you do online courses. And for me, like being during a pandemic, I was like, well, I would want an online course. Also, all of the courses are like booked for like months out. Like you have to try to sign up for them on the days they become open, and even then, like good fucking luck. Oh, there it is. Like, where are the handholds? There've got to be. Because there are like, if you're a new PR like me, you know, there's language learning stuff, but it's not like super easy to access. Anyway, that's enough of me griping about that. Back on the subject of Wordle, Jason found a Wordle that's like, it's Wordle, but it's not once daily, it's whenever. You can just infinitely refresh it, which is so dangerous for me. I love that Aloy will just kind of automatically swing where she needs to go, because I am not always very good at, like, figuring out where she needs to go. So I love that she's like, I got you, homie. We're good. We got this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Die, scum. Where's the key? And do you have a pickaxe? Like a single player video game, you mean? Or like a multiplayer? Because I no longer play multiplayer games. A single player. Huh, that is an interesting thought. Maybe I will do that at some point. We are high enough now that I can totally just die of fall damage, so I'm trying to figure out like where I'm supposed to be going. I think. Does that look like a ledge to you? That looks questionable to me. I might have gone too far. That's a ledge. Please stream it. Oh no. It would be... Okay, well I will say I always play with subtitles. My auditory processing is not great. But the subtitles...
Another message from the ancient past.
I bet I could make the subtitles English so that I wouldn't like actually miss much of what's going on. But is that cheating? Should I make them in French at that point? I tried watching French TV for a minute, but the French TV I was watching was from France, so the accent was really different. Also, I've been learning using Duolingo, and that accent is like very, very different because it's French, not Quebecois French. Oh god. Why are you not working, my buddy? Oh, there's the audio.
Shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
You, like, as you get these, they're totally different than Northern Ontario and French. I don't know when I'll get to Northern Ontario, though. So, meh. I really just need to know Montreal French, TBH. These vantages are cool. They're telling the story of one guy, and then they're out of order, but then you can read them in chronological order, and they have, like, little letters attached to them. But like this, you can see, like, was a stadium, and now you look out, and it's the metal ring. So you kind of get a glimpse of what was there, and what it did look like, and then what it looks like now, which I think is really neat. The game designers actually intentionally designed everything, like, as it would have been in our modern day standards. Like, they would have designed that stadium, but also this skyscraper, etc., etc. And then they ripped it away and tore it apart and made it look like it had disintegrated over time. Which I think is a really cool way to go about it, and I think it made it feel very, very organic. Because if you just try to build ruins without understanding how they would get to be ruins, I don't know that you would come up with something like authentic. And I'm not like a huge architecture buff or anything, but the ruins in this look pretty authentic to what I would expect. I like that you can fast travel from anywhere. That's a thing that I enjoy in this game. The other game that I'm finishing I will fucking finish it, is The Witcher 3, which I left for like a year and a half and have now come back to. But on that one, you cannot fast travel from anywhere. Just as like one example, you have to be at a, what level am I? Am I high enough to do this? Oh, I'm at level 16 and that's level 18. Oh, fam, I don't know about that. But this one is level 15. That tracks. We're just gonna have wasted a fast travel pack is what's gonna happen. Oh well, we have 18 more, and they're not that hard to make. I like that you can fast travel from anywhere in the world. You don't have to like run to a road sign and fast travel to another road sign. On this, she just straps on a pack that's full of meat. Because I'm pretty sure the fast travel packs are like just meat to make them, which is like also what the health potions are made out of, is just meat. So there are no vegan queens in this world. Aloy is a meaty bitch. Speaking of which, turkey. I don't love like killing all the animals personally. I'm a little bit of a crybaby about that, but you have to get their skins and stuff to make like upgrades for yourself for like carry capacity. So I do just tend to kill them as I run across them. I don't feel bad about killing all of them. The ones I feel bad about killing are raccoons and oh boy, I feel bad about killing
This'll help.
I don't feel like taking on that many shell walkers at once, I gotta tell you. That's a lot of them. When I went through the cauldron last stream, we fought one, and it was a damn tough fight for me at this level. But part of this game, I truly believe, is it is designed around knowing when to pick your battles. It will not give you like intense warnings, like skulls or whatever, to tell you like, hey, maybe don't do this right now, guy. You have to kind of get to know the machines yourself and know, like, for me, like, I can take down a grazer with, you know, one shot. Get some useful shit. Great. Shell walkers, tougher. Because I think for the most part, besides, like, the watchers, which do get upgraded to, like, red eye watchers, for the most part, I think, like, the grazers and stuff stay at, like, the same level as you go through the game. Which means all the other machines do as well. So, like, you know, a shell walker is always going to be a little bit of a tough bitch. Are you going to come at me? Because half the time you guys run away, and half the time you decide you want a piece. We want a piece. Okay. Well, you have several pieces, and now I have several pieces of you, so I would call that an even trade. On the one hand, I think it's cute that they put in physics so that things will like roll down hills, but on the other hand, I'm always like, no, stop, come back. Chasing after it, like, I don't know. I don't have a good example immediately, but I think everyone has dropped something and then went to pick it up and then has dropped it 2 to 3 more times. You just feel like a fucking idiot. Or at least I do. Anyway. Is that like people? Oh no, those are watchers. Grazers. Got it. If those were people, I would have been like, let's say hi. But they're not. Alright, a corrupted zone that is appropriate for my level. Let's see how this goes. I do appreciate that it warned me that that one was a level 18, and I hovered over it on the map. Sorry, little guy. Sometimes they, like, yelp when you kill them, and I feel so bad. Right, I've got to be, like, right on top of this thing. Okay, it's a little bit west, which is this way. There you guys are.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Alright, well that was a good one. The thing about corruption that sucks is that, oh god, it goes on to you too. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Shit, shit. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm like real well and truly stuck, guys. I am jumping, I am rolling, I'm dodging for my life. He's like twitching, he's doing a little dead grazer dancey dance, but like, I don't know how to get out of this. I've backed myself into a corner, literally, and I am trapped here by the carcass of a grazer who will not move. What if I shoot it? Will that make it like move? Yeah, well, you can really get a great aim in here. You can really see some of the detail on the grazer. Like how that clearly looks like fabric, you know what I mean? Like reinforced fabric, and this looks like, I'm stalling because I don't... It's getting to the point where I'm pressing every button. Just like praying. Like that's me trying to like spear attack my way out, you know what I'm saying? Which almost feels like it should... So much physics in this game, but no corpse moving physics. I did just knock a piece of its armor off, so maybe if I just keep doing this indefinitely, I'll knock more off and it will let me out. But god, what a boring time that's gonna be. Honestly, another 10 seconds of this and I'm just gonna have to reload from my last save because,
They're scanning for me.
They are scanning for you because you're making a ruckus because you're stuckus. That joke was bad and I feel bad. What if I, like, put down a trap? Will the animation of that kick me out? Nope. Alright, Aloy, focus. You can get out of this. She says that all the time in this game. I can get out of this. She can't, though. We couldn't get out of that. Whatsoever. So. Whoops. Anyway. That was a fun exercise in what to not do. Honestly, I take no blame for that. That was not on me. That was on, you know, physics being funky dunk. I think I am gonna do some like luring here. Also, supposedly, fire works better on corrupted machines than on normal machines. Let's see if that's true.
Flames burn stronger than usual.
I was said that that's true.
I see the corruption coming off them like smoke.
Whoa! Did that do it? There's got to be more here because it hasn't showed that it's
this poison
done.
seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Are you a well-corrupted baby? Or did we just clear that whole zone? We just cleared that whole zone. Alright, that's a hunting lodge. We're not going to do that right now. The other corrupted zone is the whole way down here. On the way, we'll try to do a flower picking. I really love the flowers. I've said that before. I know. I don't care. Fight me.
Can stop tensing up.
I like that the programming of some of the machines is aggressive and some of it is non-combative. Like grazers just get scared a lot of the time. They'll just get spooked. it's a nice like diversity of like, again,
Stocking up.
you're kind of forced into getting to know these individual machines and what they're like, which is great because like that's, you know, what Aloy would have to do. And they do a good job of like, there's enough of them that you never feel bored, or at least I don't. But they do a good job of spacing out the introductions to them, so that you don't like have to learn all of them at once, you know, which is nice. Help me, oh boy. Right, when grazers want to, they hit hard. Oh boy, double watches. Oh, triple, quadruple. How many of you guys are there? Is this like a fucking spawning ground or some shit? Alright, if I had realized there were quite this many, I probably would have done a slightly smarter approach, but you know what? Work harder, not smarter is a totally intelligent thing that people say. Alright, that was supposed to be 1 critical hit, but it was carried out over the series of like 5 non-critical hits, so... Whew. Alright. I appreciate about Aloy that she's got kind of a dual fighting thing, right? Because she's got all her ranged weapons, but she's also got her spear, which is really nice. Because sometimes people just get up on you, you know? I think I try to silent strike that guy. Yeah. Okay, anyway, did I hear somebody, like, crying for help, or did I fabricate that? Because I could have sworn that I heard, like... New machine, Red Eye Watcher. How many Red Eye Watchers have we faced, my guy? Well, there's our metal flower. Watcher. I see... neither any people, nor, quite frankly, any evidence of people besides, you know, ancient debris, which will happen. Sneak over. Pluck. What does this one say? From the mind of a single long vine, 100 opening lives. So pretty. I do think most of these are, like actual... Some of them I know I recognized in the first game. Like, I know there's definitely like a Longfellow in here, or like a Wordsworth maybe, poem, fragment. Some of them I don't immediately recognize, but I feel like they are real, actual poems that were not like created for the game. I think they're like famous works throughout time and different genres and stuff, in different regions of the world, which I love because spoilers, but like, you know, I like to think that that was Gaia trying to leave some of humanity's beauty for the future of humanity to discover. Is what I interpret the Metal Flowers as. Her going, some of the things that humanity has created are beautiful. And, you know, let's make sure that some of these don't go away forever. One day, maybe someone will find these and be able to interpret them and understand them. Or, you know, collect them or whatever.
Gonna need this.
what I like to think it is. I think it's pretty that way. And I think it's nice that, like, that, you know, portion of the human experience would be not entirely lost, you know? Oh boy, what are you again? Oh, sawtooths. Y'all are bitches, I recall. Essentially like saber-toothed tigers. Ooh, there's two of them, and no thank you. I'll just grab all of the medicine that you can offer. And I will leave. Good day. I said good day.
Here we go again.
Sorry, I said good day.
The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
Alright, well, let's give that a minute to make sure the sawtooths don't decide to... Because dealing with sawtooths and corrupted shit at the same time does not sound like my definition of fun. I have a suspicion that this flower is going to be, like, up on this ridge, and I would have to climb to get it. So that's, again, probably something that I might do, like, off-stream, because... Yeah. There's a certain amount of hours that you have to play, right, to get through, like, the main story. Let alone the DLC, which is, like, excellent, but pretty expensive. And I'm really trying to get through all of it before the 18th. Which does mean, in some cases, foregoing how completionist of a person I am, which is incredibly completionist. And trying to, like, prioritize, basically. Like, normally, I'm the type of person that's like, alright, I need every collectible.
Here they come.
I need
Corrupted
everything. Like, everything you can collect in a video game, I'm normally the person that's like, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to spend my time doing. Is getting all of the collectibles. Because I'm a completionist, and I like feeling like I've gotten a little trophy. I've never gotten a trophy in my life, except for in video games. So, you know.
There!
Yep. Not too bad.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Quick save. Definitely not too bad. Definitely worth it to lay traps in this game. Just somehow something that I, you know, forgot when I first started this game. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just brutalize my way through everything, and that's not. Aloy is an incredible warrior, but like, she's not a Hulk, like a literal Hulk. You know what I mean? You can't just strong arm your way through every fight. As much as I would enjoy doing that, and as much as that is typically my playstyle, it turns out it doesn't work like that in all cases. Advantage. Potentially, maybe. Day tower, as opposed to night tower, I guess. That advantage has gotta be up here somewhere. Yeah, it's up there. Whenever there's a supply crate. There's always supplies with it. But it's not super out of the way. I think we can nab it. Aloy, God, programmer bless you, maker bless you for just knowing which little white thing you're supposed to grab onto next, because half the time I cannot differentiate like the little white handholds from the rest of the mountainside. I can't. That said, this is clearly a little guy. Where do I go with the little guy? We go here? But then what? We're not going up. Oh, it looks like there's another one up there. How do I get to... Alright. Gotta be getting, like, pretty close, right? How high up is the... Oh, did I miss it? Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, it's actually... I think it's down further. Yep, right here. Went too high.
Alpaca Shitstorm Tour, Day 8.
I wanted a
Holy
Pocket
crap.
Shitstorm Tour t-shirt, though.
That
I know
glitched
someone was
out
selling them
lifter
for a
that
while.
crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
God, what a gorgeous house. And now it looks like there's... The ruins of it are just... that bandit camp. Very sad. Speaking of bandit camps, it's only a level 9 bandit
like
camp.
the ones at Devil's Thirst.
On the way, and it'll help me gain some XP to make sure that I'm appropriately leveled for going into Karja territory.
Spotted some trouble.
No, you didn't. You spotted nothing? Shit.
Ja! This'll ruin you.
It'll ruin me.
You won't survive this.
Oh, well, not if you guys come at me from 2 angles. I might not. Sheesh.
Damn! Tear you down. The bloody round. You feel this one? I thought you could.
Aloy, girl, that is not your target. There we go. Alright, I think overall this is going okay so far. Shit. Trying to take out the sniper.
It's killing time.
Did you just say it's killing time? Like that was some kind of actual catchphrase, my guy? To be fair, you keep hitting me like that, and it will indeed be killing time.
They must be the
Holy
bandits'
shit.
prisoners.
Alright, that was spicy.
Try to run.
I'm actually not really trying to run. I'm just trying to get...
Don't mind me.
That
Okay.
time to rain down some
I do
pay.
that like, 24 more times.
Oh, gonna do.
Right. Ooh. Gold.
Eyes up, she's trying to get over on us.
Gold. Gold is a machine gun, guys.
Found him.
You know what that means? Oh, that means I'm gonna... Okay, do I know how to use this? No? I'll figure it out, though.
She's disappeared.
He disappeared. Ma'am, I'm right here. Alright. Woo! We did it! That was a cool weapon, too. Like, I kind of wish I could carry around one of those. It's like a rocket launcher, almost, is what it felt like. And suddenly it's daytime. Which is neat. Alright, cool. Y'all know what I'm about. Free simple box.
We are still the Nora.
You are still the Nora. You should be proud of that.
But for
Alright,
how
and then
much
the next
longer?
place I want is
Corruption has
legitimately
spread too far.
the next place. So I don't have to do like any special
How can you tell if a machine's been corrupted?
waypoints.
Oh, you'll know.
I was about to say when they're like, how can you tell if a machine's been corrupted? It glows red and smokes. Like, I don't know how much be much clearer for you guys about that. I am getting to the point where I'm being a little bit choosy with all my pickups because, only so much time in the day. Glad I got that one though. Free health potion. Oh, medicine, always. Yes. Yes. Good. I like to be as full on arrows as I can be. Did notice that I
Need them soon enough.
ooh, it's getting windy. Have like 3 skill points here. Oh. It's full, that's why I can't. Oh boy. I do want to use those skill points. I love that I'm covering up like half of the thing. Down, right back, critical hit. Oh, I would like the ability to disarm my traps. That would be useful. Ooh, I could use that for sure. Yeah, I think that was wise. For some reason, I had thought that like you get the access to the ancient armor earlier if it's New Game Plus, but apparently I was wrong. Like I went and found the bunker and it was just like, oh yeah, I wonder how I'll get in here. And I'm like, well, I've got to find all the power cells on different story quests. We'll get there.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
I will not turn back. I will, however, place some traps. Nope. I think if I can hit those guns with a Tear Blast arrow, they'll come off. The problem is, it has to stay still enough for me to be able to do that. And I know that wasn't the target, but... Shit! Can't you guys see that I'm trying to line up a really dope shot? Just no respect for the crafts, you know? No respect. See, this is what I mean about, like, I'm cycling through trying to find a corruption potion. Which means I'm, like, kind of useless gameplay-wise while I'm doing that. I do hope that there's, like, a quick action wheel in, HFW, I guess? Oh, I missed. That was just a flat-out fucking miss, girl. That was not a miss. It just didn't come off. Also not a miss, it just didn't work. Ooh.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
The
sun risking its ass down here.
God, I love you, Aloy. I love that you say that sort of shit. I was about to say the same fucking thing, like, the sun? Where the fuck was the sun? Helping you, motherfuckers.
Girl, approach.
Girl?
These will keep.
Wow, I didn't like that either. I will approach as soon as I'm done trying to refill my medicine pouch, which has been severely depleted by that nasty ass
Come
little...
closer.
Can you stop calling me girl? I don't like it. Like, I gotta approve the use of the word girl in reference to me, and I have not given you that permission. Nor are you likely to get it with that kind of tude.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balan. Where are you headed, girl?
West to
Up your
Meridian.
butt. What?
Open the gates!
I don't usually keep the
The
wires
way of
completely
broken
full
stones is a hard
'cause I
run,
don't
even
use
in
them
the
that
best
much.
of times. You might want to have a word with Captain
I really
Balan.
use the bow.
He
That's
came
my
from
primary,
Meridian not
like all
long
game
ago.
bows.
You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines.
It's true, you should.
Walk in light, Nora.
Alright, well, you gave me some appreciated thanks, so... God, going from the Nora, who are like, you know, all hand tools and stuff, to seeing the fucking infrastructure of the Karja, because, like, I feel like very little, if any, of this was built from ruins. I feel like this was built anew. That was like an actual, like, working lighthouse of some sort they've got there. It's cool as hell. Who the fuck is Jarvis? I mean, I know it's like Iron Man's computer. I'm denying that access. Something named Jarvis just tried to access my computer. I don't know if you guys... computer. My, how do you say? Television. I am totally from this era and know the names for modern pieces of technology. There's no weird time traveling happening here. What are you
That's all
talking
there
about?
is in Banuk lands.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts.
Bruh, ain't you cold?
But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging.
You're
and
wearing
better
like
shards.
leather
I
and
guess
metal.
you didn't find them up there.
And it's
Not with the
freezing.
Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away
Nova,
from.
would you like to say
Not
hi?
really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand
Like
old
this,
age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom.
She's
It's
been laying
warmer,
here with
too.
me pretty much the whole time. She on my lap. She a good girl.
What is this place? The cut?
She's very
When the
soft.
Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land,
If you hear
they
thumping,
left
that's
the
her
cut
tail.
behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that whole thing. I was like, I feel like he's describing the DLC, which he was. Into the Frozen Wilds is the DLC, and I bet if we look at it, yeah, you have to be level 30. Or they recommend level 30, which, you know, basically means you have to be in this game. It is not, like, incredibly generous with its levels. Like, you really do need to kind of be the level that it tells you is your best bet for success. If I just steal. Nope, it's fine.
Greetings.
Every time I see a new trader, I do like to just go and grab their treasure box so that I can be sure that I got it from that trader. I like that they all give you free samples. I love free samples. Makes me happy.
Is a new concept to them.
But yeah, Into the Frozen Wild, even if it wasn't like,
Pass up these goods.
even if I got to level 30 before finishing the main storyline, which I'm sure I technically could, I would not do Into the Frozen Wild until after, because it is very much meant to be endgame content. It introduces concepts like Gaia and stuff that like are covered fully in the main, not fully, but they're covered in the main game. So like if you don't have that knowledge, it's gonna be fucking gibberish. It's gonna make no sense.
Captain Balan, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I
I don't know if y'all
expect on
can
the
hear
trail?
that. That's the cat
Nothing
in the
good.
background singing
More
his
machines
song.
all the time.
He's
Our
fine.
scouts
He's
report
just
corruption that way as well. So much for
loud
sealing
boy.
things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a
Talking to
quick
the
jaunt
cat.
back east.
No, guard.
I know it's bold of me to ask a
Balan.
favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
A favor?
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir
Oh,
always
I
stresses
like
reporting
you,
back,
bud.
so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them
There's
behind.
a cat. Oh,
Now
no.
that the
He
gates
does
are
not
open
want to
again,
be touched.
I can send someone after them.
I would defile him. His presence.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a
Fair.
risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer
Fair.
not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that,
Please say
soldier?
yes.
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes.
Did an Osram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora. When they passed through on the way, then back. They brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly. But he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
It is a big city. Do I have questions about this right now? I think I kind of know all of these answers, TBH. Like, they don't get along. It's the big city.
What is this place exactly?
It's a fort
Daytower marks
to
the
keep
eastern
people
edge
out.
of Carja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
I mean, yeah, not sacrificing
I'll
us
see
is
what I
like
can
a
do about
good
your missing
start,
men.
my guy.
I would be grateful, but not as
What a
grateful
low
as
bar.
Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
In Portland. Okay, well that's not like super far. Oh my god, Meridian is so far. We're definitely gonna run into other shit on the way there. We're gonna run into another cauldron. I love cauldrons. Alright, that's a corrupted zone level 20. That's in foreign lands. Okay. Well, it's right there. I can just fast travel to it. I'm gonna try to... Look at that. I got even more fast travel boxes. Fast travel. How many of these do I fucking have now? 22. And I can make, like, so many more. Actually, while I'm here, I am gonna real quick craft up some health potions. And then I'm also gonna craft up some corruption potions. Because I keep coming across that. It's like it's a theme. And we travel. Oh yeah, we do get a rope caster ability later, which is really useful when you're fighting like big boys, because you can kind of like tie their legs together, think the AT-ATs on Hoth, you know, with when the X-wings do the whoop whoop whoop, and then
The machines must have come
that's me
across Captain
doing
Balon's patrol here.
my best Matt Mercer impression, which is to say doing a lot of voice noises in a quick row.
One of the Carja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
God, I really like this music that's playing right now. It doesn't play all the time, but it's really pretty. There we go. It's very pretty. Like, I would listen to this song.
Another Carja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
I like that it auto highlights the track back up once he's like finished examining the corpse. Very handy. You guys are the whole way over there. We can coexist. We can be a bumper sticker that everyone had on their car in like 2004.
This can't be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
That was the dog making a very heavy sigh because she has put her head on my lap and I'm not petting it. And I'm pretty good at interpreting her moods. So like she's angry that her head is there, but it's not being acknowledged. Because my hands are full of controller. A concept she does not understand. She doesn't take a ton of interest in the television most of the time. Alright, I see little fishies. Alright, I wanna... errand this one. Yeah, so that it will stay up what I'm supposed to be doing. Investigate the area. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have figured that out, but... I'm not... Investigate what area? Here? Like, I just see a lot of fish. A lot of little salmon. Oh, bloodstains. I got so distracted by the salmon that I missed the bloodstains right in front of me.
Water here.
What a good metaphor.
Maybe he made it to that island.
There is something in me that always feels like really, really good whenever I like do the focus thing to see where an animal is, but I don't tag it, and then I just shoot it, and I actually hit it. It's a weird flex, but I like doing it. It makes me feel good. I'd say I can do it like 80% of the time. It is not perfect though. Oh, crawlies. What are you guys? Oh my god, are you guys the gators? Oh, I do really like the gators. I think they're neat. I forget what they're called. Snap moths? You snap moths? Snap maw! Yep. Going for the canister. Oh boy. You know it's bad when you do like a critical hit and it's like still very much unbothered by it in terms of like its little health bar. Something I did work though. He exploded a little bit there. Woo! Killed our first snap maw of the game. Oh, now just do it again, casually. Whoa, okay. Alright, listen. I made Summon Man. Oh, something exploded just there. One of you guys. Oh boy. These are spicy. God, getting the concentration thing early is like my hashtag top tip for like making this game work. Oh my god, there's 2 more of you? Oh, shit. This is more than I bargained for. real quick, just craft. I love that she can, like, hyper craft, fast craft. Hang on, Gators. I know you're really, really angry at me, but I do need to just hella quick. I do need to just hella quick craft some arrows. You would do me that courtesy, friend. We could all have a, well, I could have a better time and you could have a worse one, but... Aloy's world, we're just living in it. So. I like how I've shot this one a bunch, and it's like, it still just has a little yellow, like, I don't know, something might be afoot. Not sure what. Something's going on. There. Oh, nope. I'm gonna have to swim out to loot you, aren't I? Yep. Oh well. The price we pay. Worth it, in my opinion. Alright, now that we have decimated the local snap mob population, it's okay, they were an invasive species. Now let's find Lakir, who is on the island and alive, apparently. Well, or maybe on the island and dead. I don't remember. I remember a lot of the big story beats from this game. I don't remember a lot of the side missions except for a couple really, like, memorable ones. My memory is really bad, which is why I'm replaying this. Because I want to have it fresh for the sequel in case it's one of those sequels that, like, it would have been behooved me to have fresh. Even researching safe apartments, consider our apartment a bleeding edge security team. Do they mean cutting edge? Weird. Let your runner grab groceries and collect packages. I mean, honestly, I would love that. My toxic trait is that some of the things they advertise that are, like, indicative of, like, the apocalypse is coming, you know, like the over-reliance on technology and stuff, I'm there for it. I'm not against it. Is that you? That's you. I already have groceries delivered to my door. I did it like once or twice before the pandemic hit, and I was like, oh wow, this is so convenient and so nice. And then that panic?
What is that?
I mean, it was panic.
Singing?
The pandemic
I
hit.
brought down all the beasts, but I missed
And I was
out
like,
on the feast.
you
I
know,
went to the beer fountain
not going to
too
the
many
grocery store
times
anymore.
to count. I
And
fingered every girl, but I never won the girl. By
we're
the
calling it a
sun,
girl now?
by the sun, I'm never really
Anyway,
done.
I hate grocery shopping, so now I have it delivered to me. And probably another delivery tomorrow.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refuse to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of
Clearly.
its armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
That explains the
Not
bow I found
anymore.
on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
I actually defeated 4 of them.
Imagine that. Do you want the bow or not?
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands, like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Alright, did that, yep, it completed that errand. He'll make his way back, I guess, all by himself sees. That's a level 20, we're not gonna touch it at this time. So, that leaves us on the way to Meridian. Fast traveling. I've already gotten 3 skill points again? God damn. I'm gonna spend those real quick. That is the one like maintenance thing I will take a second to do on stream because a lot of the abilities are just like so helpful, and you don't want to let the points build up too much because I'm not doing every single side thing. I'm not really that over leveled compared to the main story quests. So yeah, I need to keep myself on edge as much as I can. You know, on the bleeding edge, as they apparently said. Strong strike, dodge. I would love quiet sprint, so I guess we'll end up getting dodge prowess. Critical hits do more damage, maybe. It seems maybe more useful. Immediately, anyway.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Oh yeah, are you gonna be like
sacred land?
Cold? No, you'll be fine. You're a tough bitch.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his
look at
focus.
how pretty that is.
Who the woman is. One who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
So pretty. Whew. Always wanted a zipline. Always thought it would be really fun. I mean, I did like mini zip lines on like playgrounds as a kid, you know what I mean? But not like a real one. Like I wanted one of those like real ones that's like you're going over like a forest or a jungle and you're strapped in, you know? You're going for a minute. New hunting ground. I will need to do those eventually so that I can meet what's her face in Meridian because I love her. I love her. Do I remember her name? Not immediately, no. You guys? Trying to scan these to see if I know these machines. Tramplers. Nope. Did not know those machines before. Merchant. You know what that means. Gimme. Oh, you're gonna be the keeper. Right. I think we're just gonna keep going. TBH. Like a second campfire discovered, or? Hello? Right, Stormbirds, yep. Feel good about that. I have like no cover.
Machines
right
quick.
Here. Alright. Whoa, alright, buddy. Alright, listen. Alright. Alright, cool. Not to do that like, what, 8 more times? Maybe just like 1 more time. Whew. Alright. Not so bad. I was really worried I was about to get destroyed. So, oh, speaking of destroyed. trying to scan it so that I know what I'm shooting at. For some reason, my focus isn't focusing. Am I too far away, maybe? Much as I dread the thought of getting closer, yeah, I was too far away. I think this is an occasion for a tear. It's the first one of those I've done that's actually hit, and I gotta tell you, I don't feel like it did nearly as much as I wanted it to. I remembered the Stormbirds being bitches. I forgot exactly how much. Help! What do you think I'm doing, ma'am? Okay. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh shit. Holy shit, it still has so much health left. Yeah, absolute destruction, absolute decimation there. I need to try to sneak past that thing instead. We are just not ready for that fight, babes. Yeah, that was not fun. Let's just try to get to this campfire. The only way to get there is to kind of use the hunting ground, but like more as like a sneaky setting off point. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well I did think that we would make it through that a little bit better than we did, but tall grass, how we doing? No one's seen us yet. Great. Good. Here's a question. Did it save when I scanned these? Yeah, it looks like it did. Oh, and all of a sudden, no Stormbird. Amazing. So I think I just got, like, mondo unlucky with that Stormbird spawning. I think I just got very unlucky indeed. Lone light. God, so pretty and it's so impressive, all their architecture. Kind of wish it was daytime so that I could, like, I mean the moon looks pretty nice, but like I want to see these valleys, you know. What is that? Are those all machines? Oh, those are all lanthorns. Just down there digging, as you do. Alright, well maybe we'll get a flower on the way. Who knows? That's a watcher. I really enjoy using the focus as like a sort of like bat vision, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like what you're supposed to use it for. I probably abuse it a little bit. But, you know, it's what it's for. There you are. Just saves so much time. It really does.
Brew that up later.
I was hoping that that would have been a medicinal plant, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, Mark 3J. What do we got? Oh my god, this one's long. Well, it's religious, so I don't love that. Well, it's kind of religious. It's, I will build my altar in the field, in the blue sky my fretted dome shall be. And the sweet fragrance that the wildflower yields shall be the incense I will yield to thee. So it's, I think it's about like making your agriculture your religion, or the work you do in service of farmland and agriculture is a service of itself unto God. I don't know, I'm not really good at poetry interpretation, if I'm being honest. That's not a strength of mine. I'm gonna have to go get this tall neck. Oh shit, there's a whole cauldron down here too. Right, okay, yeah, we are gonna detour ever so slightly. Oh, I have arrows. It said like 0, and I was like, because the tall necks, if I do tend to reveal a bunch of stuff on the map, and I find that very useful. So. Also, I love
my
the tall
focus is
neck.
receiving another signal.
Yeah, you hear that, Aloy? A glint hawk, right. Yet another terrifying huge bird.
It had to be done. No one else will die because of them.
Are you talking about the Watcher, or... Like, respectfully, Aloy, what are you talking about? Alright. Tall necks up there.
Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
Yellow, or gold rather, I suppose. Yellow? It's yellow. I mean, I didn't think any of that was anything too spicy, but whatever. This horrible feeling I'm gonna have to like take out the glint hawk, and I'm just immediately having flashbacks to the fight we just attempted with the Stormbird and how badly it went. I don't think glint hawks are quite as bitchy. Oh, but when there's multiple. Y'all are weak to fire, huh? that one got smushed without too much of a fight.
Time to find a way up to its head.
Where are you, Mr. Oh boy. You are right there. Here will not work. But over there, I think would work.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
So, I'm gonna make my way over there. Best I can. If I ever get a Horizon tattoo, it's gonna be a Tomek. And I might. I will probably wait until they're done with the franchise so that I see how the sequels go and see if I like them.
It's on to me.
Because, like, that is always the danger, right? For me, is like, I want a tattoo to be something I like. Like, if it's, like, pop culture related, I don't want to get it and then have something happen that makes me hate it. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Okay, don't fall off the cliff edge. A little advice. Okay, I didn't mean to take both of those, but you know what? We did it. I need to... and then back the fuck up in case it explodes. We're doing this. It's gonna be fine. We're fine. As long as it doesn't push me off the fucking cliff edge, which it may or may not be trying to do. I don't know if it's smart enough for that.
Should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tomek.
Really, that was the goal. However, we have a small problem to take care of first, Aloy. So, like, maybe one thing at a time, Chica. Woo! We did it. I was gonna say, don't you fall over the edge. Let me loot you. Alright. I think maybe if I get up there, that might be tall enough.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, I did miss my shot just there. Can I highlight the Tomek track? No. Not really. I think, though, we were going to try to jump onto it from here. Where are you, buddy? Buddy? I see other buddies. I don't see my big boy buddy. Where'd you go, big boy? Cowboy? No, seriously, where'd he go? He was there and we were hearing him, and then all of a sudden just nothing more. Oh. Thought I heard him for a second. Sometimes when you do her little focus, it, oh, Well, you guys can probably hear it, makes noises louder, just like focusing in. Oh, there you are, buddy. You scared me. I thought you weren't coming back. I think it's gonna get close enough that this should work. I'm a little nervous because I don't think I can like jump through this carcass, and this is like the exact spot I wanted. But like a little bit to the right. Oh, it does have me nervous. Alright, here we go. Oh, we did it.
Made it.
Okay.
Now to climb up to its head.
I don't usually find the climbing up to its head part too bad because Aloy really does the heavy lifting on that. Both literally and metaphorically. Like, you kind of just point her in the direction and jump and she'll take care of it. It's very forgiving. And look at what we did. We made a tall friend. Okay, I just heard something scream, like a woman scream. I hope our tall friend didn't just walk over somebody. That would suck.
Alright, got what I needed.
Oh, there's a bandit fighting a watcher. Honestly, guys, you go. You go at it. There's the metal flower. Oh, perfect. If I just rappel down right here, I'm like right near it. As long as I don't get squished, of course. We've got an observer log now. No response from G Prime, of course. Ping alert agents 31 of 35 dormant. So the Tolmecs that we have left over are very much like, there are not many of them left because the other one I think was like 43 out of 48 or something dormant. So it's like the vast majority of them that were created are gone. This metal flower says, "Low in the eastern sky is set thy glancing eye, and though its gracious light ne'er riseth to my sight, yet every star that climbs above the gnarled limbs of yonder hill conveys thy gentle will." And this one was also like kind of Christian religion. These ones both feel like pampas grass and orchid. Like very much nature-based, you know what I mean? I feel like there's also a story within these of like, we move from nature to maybe something else to maybe religious musings. I don't know. Gaia is complex. It's not telling me how hard this bandit camp is. Will it if I do this? No, because it hasn't registered it yet. I'm not close enough. Then let's get closer and see how hard it is. I know I'm very much like, oh, I want to get through the story. There is definitely a certain amount of, though, like, this is on the way to the story, and I need to make sure that I'm appropriately leveled, because when I get to this... Oh, it doesn't actually say what level I need to be. Oh, level 12. Well, you know, my dumbass sitting here going, oh, I need to be appropriately leveled. I'm like way over level 12 at this point.
Save these for the trail.
Whoops. I still maintain if something's on the way, you know.
Something
this
there.
Is like directly on the way, so.
They're still looking.
Still looking. They just started, Aloy.
Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
wonder if I, like, snuck close, if I would be able to, like, take out the alarm. Like, I'll never be able to sneak close enough to find out, I don't think. But what if I could? Imagine. Could I? I can. Oh, Aloy, I wouldn't breathe that in.
There.
I would not
Keep
breathe
this
that
quiet.
in. I like how he's like right here, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna try to bow and arrow him. You look like you got a big gun. Yes, you do. I would like to kill you. Take your big gun. I don't have a ton of health.
This'll drop you.
Okay, well, if I die, the fire spitter is of no use to me. Okay, I keep...
We're on our own.
There we go.
Back! Damn you all!
I like how I'm just like kind of destroying this camp too, because there's much fire, so it's not good.
What are you chuffs doing?
Oh, did I like free the prisoners in the other one? Where are the prisoners? I'm gonna make it a point to go do that now.
Let's
I don't
get
know
you
if
out
they
of
like
there.
get automatically freed at the end, or if they're just like, do they perish, you know? So let's like
Are you
take a
ready to
second.
move?
Undo some bombs.
Stay on it.
Grab some medicina. What I'm hoping to find on bodies right now is like health potions. Resource supply boxes usually don't contain health potions, but you know, they could. One lone person over here. There we go. Woo! The bandit camp of the Gatelands is free once more. And this time, we even didn't let the prisoners of war die. And we're right in front of my favorite place to be. Place where I get my boxes. That look was me trying to decide if that sounded inappropriate or not. Just because it has the word box in it doesn't...
Going to a lake next week, if they'll let me.
But, you know... I mean, what do I get stuff from online? Like, when I order stuff online, what does it come in? It comes in a box. What do I use to open that? Okay, I don't actually use a box cutter, but like I could. You know, what if I did? What if I could? This is what I was after. I knew there'd be good loot somewhere.
I'd have to ditch
Wow,
something.
that's a lot. I don't have room for all that. Traps. Too many bees, not enough traps.
Traitors bled us dry for years, and now we're supposed to put down our weapons and smile?
I mean... Yeah, that sucks, bud.
I'm sorry for what happened to the Nora, but it's not our business, is it? We've got enough.
I'm sorry for what happened to the Nora, but it's not our business, is it? I will make it your business, ma'am. God. It's not our business. Eat shit and die. That's gonna be probably a rough, corrupted zone. we will continue our way forwards. Towards our goal of Meridian. I don't know that we'll get there today, but we'll try. Maybe if I stop getting distracted by shiny side quests. God, I really am like a fucking magpie, but with side quests. Well, magpie crow, perhaps? I am actually playing a Kenku, which is a crow race in one of my D&D games. That one has been put on pause for a while as the DM is like moving and also has some other life stuff happening right now. So Jason's running a game in the meantime,
Can't be too
which
prepared.
has been very fun. Turns out Kenku are really hard to play because they can only repeat what's been said to them in terms of dialogue. You can't just like speak freely, like you have to utilize dialogue that someone else has said, basically. And in theory, it would be repeated like in the person's voice that the Kenku heard it in. I'm not like, you know, perfect as, like, I'm not a great enough voice actor to like make that sound seamless. So I just tend to ignore that part, but it gets hard because you really have to rely on your party members giving you good or like appropriate amounts of words of like different variety and stuff, and then you have to in real time kind of put together those fragments into what you're trying to say. It's really difficult, and a lot of times I like to use D&D as like a, you know, like get a little drunk, get a little high, like generally relaxing good time. It's a lot of work. Today's giveaway should please diehard tormentors. Passcode sneak peek tormented 666 free of charge. 666 something the gore. I'm guessing it like ramps up the gore or something. Well, I'm back up to having 3 skill points and I need to spend hoops every time. Sorry, don't mind me while being distracted. I never take the traveler thing because I honestly like never use mounts in this game. I need dodge prowess to get quiet sprinter, and that's what I want, so I'm getting dodge prowess. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I am gonna real quick make some health potions because I've used all of mine. Oh, dip, I am fully out of meat. Alright. I don't suppose there's meat in any of these treasure boxes. No, because that would not stay good.
Might need this.
Alright, so basically, any animals I see, y'all, it's on site. Mama needs meat. Oh, I didn't like saying that. I will not be saying it again. Do not like referring to myself as mama. Do not like saying that I need meat on it. Because that can be taken out of context. Alright, I got that meat. Also need medicine, so I will be grabbing that as I see it. As always, rabbits, not the most filling meat, but like meat. Oh my god, look how pretty this is. Ooh, that's like, is that like the satellite dish we go to later, maybe? There's definitely a quest that happens there. I'm wondering if that's like the Pharaoh building that we climb later that's like wicked tall. Because it is so wicked tall. This is supposed to be in like the Colorado Rockies and stuff in the Grand Canyon, and I've always got the sense that these portions are meant to be like actually within the Grand Canyon. Which is so pretty. Like, Man,
Saving these for
I
the trail?
really was like, I don't know about seeing the Grand Canyon. It's just a hole in the ground. Like, what's so interesting about that? And then I went and I was like, oh wow. Like, I just stared for like so long. Because it's really beautiful. If you ever have the opportunity to go see it, I would recommend it. I would actually really like to go back, both because Jason's never been, but also because, like, we didn't have the time when I was there on my trip, nor the appropriate weather season or appropriate planning, but, like, you can, like, kayak down certain, like, streams in the bottom of the Grand Canyon at different times of the year. And, oh my god, I would love to do that. Like, I cannot imagine how gorgeous it must be. Did I hit it? I don't think I hit it. I didn't hit it because the little XP would have come up and told me how many XP I got.
Just stay out of their way for now.
But yeah. Oh, it's seen me. Okay, well that one wasn't so bad, but now there's gonna be like a lot of them. That's when I'm gonna get into trouble. There you go. There you are. There you go. Alright. Well, the good news is that we managed. Bad news is, the little bit I've been able to scrape from the medicine pouch is very quickly defeated in such fights. Just let me search you, God. You're dead, you don't need it. Oh. Oh. Am I supposed to be up there? Can I get up there if I, like... Yeah, this seems to be a path-ish. It's not like, you know... I love when they put in stuff like this, because not only does this make sense from, like, the people living here need a way to get up and down, right? But it's also nice if you end up down there, where you're probably not supposed to be, if I'm being honest. You can get up here.
No, I'm awake and alert.
I tell myself all the time, buddy. I'm awake and alert, even when it's not true. Holy shit, guys. I think we're gonna make it to Meridian.
Wonderful.
What the fuck? Invulnerable geese and boars? Oh, that's bullshit. It is very unwise to have invulnerable geese.
I'm sorry
Be
for
about
the
your
wait,
business,
but all
stranger.
goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
In recent times.
Can I...
I thought Meridian was over to
place in the order of
Arcarja.
things. Why, hello there.
Well, the good news is... box.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
God, so pretty. So huge and expansive when you get, like, the Nora settlements, which are all very flat in one level, you know? And this is just this tall, sprawling, you know, built high up above the valley, which is still, like, fully developed. Like, it's just so big, and I think it shows, like, you know, how much more advanced they are as a society.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend.
We're buds.
Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy!
Yeah.
You're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Ew, no, and don't say it like that.
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. Drinks on me!
We need to talk, alone.
I'm
and
actually
you
not
need
sure
to
if
pull
Aloy
together.
drinks. I don't think we
Over
ever
there.
see her drink.
So you approve?
Maybe she doesn't. That'd be cool.
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
That's a
There,
easy way to get through a bunch of
alone
red
as you
tape, isn't it?
asked. And what did you want to tell me?
He's like 3 feet away. Am I going to be able to say both of these?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
That's dick. This feels a little... Oh, me too. But that also feels... It'll get easier. Let's try to connect.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Wrong
Yeah.
answer.
Why is
we
that?
picked the wrong answer.
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I don't... Ooh, I can
I heard
redo
what
it.
happened to Ursa.
Special to me? Now I'm supposed to...
Oh, no, I can't redo it. That was a one and done.
A lot has
Cheat
happened
the
since we
system,
last
and I
spoke.
lost.
The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such
Yeah.
a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
Remember that
How
guy I
I survived
mentioned,
is less
Ross?
important than how I was targeted.
He threw me off a
Targeted?
cliff instead of shielding
What do
me
you
with his own body, which would have been like
The
the
killers
smart
came
thing.
for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
Bitch,
But-
I've known you for 20 minutes.
This...
And you come in here with
I
this?
don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Convenient.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
I wonder if anyone's done like an actual population estimate of how many people are in here, you know?
Into the city these days.
Like how many people in the Nora tribe, how many people in Meridian, in the Karja in total, you know? I'd be curious.
How long will Avad hide in his palace?
God, a lot of
For
unrest.
blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year
How
after
many
year.
times are
Why
you
does
gonna
he
yell
spare
that
those who
same
enslaved
thing?
and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered.
Bro, stop
and her
putting
death,
him on the spot. That is
unavenged?
so
More
awkward.
word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself. Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
You good there, bud? You're like falling over. We are not moving fast. You know what I'm really excited for in Forbidden West? Not only the improved gameplay and
how are we gonna
graphics
get
and
in?
new story. I bet it's gonna look so nice. Because we are playing this on the
That
PS5,
was
you know?
subtle.
Here we are.
I
Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
like I've
All
seen
of
some
this
graphical differences PS4 to PS5.
Pays to have connections in
Um,
the Sun King's court.
And I haven't actually, like, the only game I've played so far that was optimized for PS5 was Spider-Man Miles Morales, which I loved. I love the first Spider-Man game. I thought it was great. It's short, but it was like, you know, meant to be like, I think, kind of a demo with when the console came out. I started playing Far Cry 6. I didn't get super far. I do plan on going back to it. I really like the Far Cry games. It just, other stuff came up. I love this, like the old style mosaic, but it's a machine. I want that in my fucking house. I wonder if I could make that. Anyway, distracting. Not like out of tiles, but I bet I could
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
paint it, you know? I think we're gonna have to come back up here. Because she doesn't know why she needs to do that yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the optimized gameplay. And like how much prettier it looks
like a
you know?
picture of Owen's family.
How differently is her hair gonna move, you know? How much more detail are we gonna get on everyone's faces? How much more detailed is the clothing gonna be?
The corner of
Love
this
all this
rug is
shit.
frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
I'm really big into like animation and
Hey,
you
how
know,
did that get here?
I've loved seeing
Question
the
is, how
progression
to get
of
through it.
very
Without a
smooth
key,
3D
you won't.
faces to
That's
being able
a
to do
vault
things
hatch
like
of Oseram.
freckles
Nick.
and
Nothing gets
beauty
through.
marks
We'll
and
see
stuff.
about that.
Aloy, in my opinion, should have like a lot of freckles. You know? I'd love to see it.
Day, girl. You're wasting time.
I know that there have been like character models and stuff released for Forbidden West that I probably could look and see if they gave my girl freckles. I don't
Looks
really
big and
want
heavy.
spoilers for anything.
Could do a lot of damage
So
if it
besides
fell
like the
down.
initial gameplay announcement that happened in like June 2020,
Let's give it a
I
little
really
push.
haven't been watching any gameplay footage or any behind the scenes stuff because I want to go into it unspoiled. So I don't really know the difference in character model. I know some men were bitching about it on Reddit because they said she looked like less feminine or something, and I was like, wow.
I did say not
If your
to
biggest
break
problem in the
anything,
world
didn't
is
I?
that your video game protagonist is like a little less pretty than you want, then honestly reevaluate your fucking priorities. Like if that's your biggest complaint, then if that's what you take to Reddit over, then I don't know, go join a trucker convoy or something. What? Anyway. Okay, we're gonna save that recording. This is a map.
A map. The glyphs show
Really
places
cool
he
map.
visited.
Carved in the metal. God, that's neat. Okay, let's do the recording first and then the journal, because I think the journal is what triggers. Oh no.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
I would be like, no offense, girl, but how do you know that? Like, did you just come to that conclusion, or... I feel like he didn't see what was on her focus. You know?
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Oh, whatever.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Ooh, can we read it? I'm a traitor now and see no way out. There's no escape. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. It still smells of you all these years later. All you have left of you, all I've left of you. Your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free. It's a dream. Then I wake alone. Yikes. The device keeps calling him in secret to a new dig site, trying to find the carcasses of ancient demons. He feels super guilty 38 days in. Every day his silence betrays him. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? Distant screaming and explosions from the village. Now I'm called to a dig in the rock reef. They promise another glimpse of you and of our son. I hope to see you both. Well, we know where he is now.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I should be going.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses, too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell.
I love the response of him being like, how do you do this? And her going, trade
Now
secrets.
that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Really funny to me.
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
A good argument.
I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, sudden lighting change. God, oh my god, so much. So much in Meridian. A little overwhelming. It's fine. Before we try not to get overwhelmed, I'm going to take a quick 5 for myself. I'm going to put the stream on pause until then, and I'll be right back. And pause. I'll be back in, again, 5 minutes. So, just hang on, and now if you need a snack break also, it's a good time. Oops, a little off center. Thank you for your patience. I am back. And again, immediately overwhelmed. Oh good, at least some of these merchants tell me what they're about. I mean, I think my recourse is gonna be just grabbing all the side missions, because then if I happen to be like in the area for one, you know what I mean? I can just take care of it.
You there? Can you help me?
I don't know, can I?
Of your time. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about.
Don't
the Nora who tracks criminals and traitors
like
with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Oh, I remember.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me.
Yeah, dude.
That's not even
enough
why it's
talking
important.
about your sword.
The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Alright.
Tell me about the robbery.
I guess.
Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Ah, shit. I just got a notification. I don't know if you guys can see my notification saying that my wireless controller battery is low. So while she asks about his nephew, I'm gonna fix that. It won't, like, pause the stream or anything. I'm just gonna get up.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to... go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir. So that
we have two
really
controllers, so
him.
we just switch them out.
After all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't.
In my opinion, the battery life on these controllers is not nearly as good as the battery life on the PS4
I'll see what
controllers.
I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward.
I don't know why that is.
He saw the thief escape.
Because they do more, like they have more like
the sword back.
haptics and
my
stuff.
family,
I don't know.
for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Because, like, for me, I mean, God, I can't tell you the amount of time I've spent playing games on the PS4. But, like, I mean, I could spend, you know, oh boy, that's like a whole thing. I could spend, like, hours doing that, and the controller would, it would be fine.
You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
I do feel like now, oh, you're the guy that needs the cups. I don't think I have enough cups for you. I do feel like now, I don't have enough cups. With the PS5 controllers, I'll get a couple hours of play, and then it'll be like, hey, you got a low battery. And that's a little bit obnoxious. And I feel like a lot of the time it's like, it's not even about playtime, it's like we'll put the PS5 in rest mode, right? So like, you know, it shouldn't be consuming battery, it should still charge our devices, blah blah blah. But it's like, even having it in rest mode, it just eats the battery. Or like if I'm like watching something on Twitch and I watch it for a couple hours, it will just chew through the battery. I can't figure out how the fuck to get up there. And I'm too lazy to try to figure it out. Side quests, main quests. His sister Ursa, yeah, we're not near 19. I'm gonna mute this for a second so I watch sneeze. Yeah, aren't you glad I figured out how to mute stuff now? Tell you what. Honestly, I might just skip these side things. I only have to be at level 12 for the main quest right now. So And we're, we're well past that. So I think we can just work our way towards the main objective here. My last gummy. I mean, I have more of them in the kitchen, but the last one from the pack. One thing that really weirded me out when I came to Canada is how some of the foods that are like identical brands, quote unquote, taste different. So for me, like in the States, right, I would get the Welch's fruit gummies, and like I knew which ones were my favorites and least favorites. And up here, radically different experience. Like my favorites in the States used to be like, I really liked the strawberries. The strawberries in these packs are honestly kind of awful. How close are you, buddy? You the whole way up there? You are the whole way up there. I don't.
I might need that.
On the one hand, I'm like, I don't know if I feel like it, but on the other hand, I'm like sighing and running around to see if there's an easy way up. But I'm not seeing one, so I think we're just going to leave that for the time being. We will pick up another side quest here, apparently. And I really need to find some animals to slaughter. Again, out of context, that doesn't sound... I mean, I guess it does, depending on, like, your lifestyle, but, like, despite being from hunting country, I'm not a hunting gal, so, couldn't be me.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I remember this.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help.
I think it's a rock
What happened?
Breaker? Mass murder. That's what.
Breaker?
5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the
something.
quarry.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Glint hawks are not the same. Like, they're not all the machines are glint hawks.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
What's quite a show? Me looking around a quarry? TBH. Yeah. Way above my current pay grade.
I've seen this.
Because that machine is such a bitch. Oh no, we've been here before. No, we haven't. Which reminds me, I think I have like 4 free sample boxes that I'm just gonna open real quick because... Can I... I was gonna say, I should be able to take fast travel packs. I shouldn't be out. I'm out of ability... You know what I'm gonna probably end up doing is like just selling some traps at some point. Just so I can like cut down on traps. Yeah, I'm gonna skip investigating the quarry until I'm not under half of the level I'm supposed to be for it. Because it wants level 25 and I'm not under half. What am I, like 16? Oh, I'm at 20. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to get through some main quest stuff before I do other side stuff because 20 is pretty stupid. When the quest only wants me to be at 12, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I know you just killed that. I'm gonna take all the resources from it. Let the sun shine
on this victory.
Let the sun shine indeed. Give me those. Thank you. Something sun, something light, something shine, something. Give me all your shit.
Praise the sun.
Sorry, buddy, I'm just low on meats. Or I was low on meats. I'm not anymore. Actually, I feel like I am. I feel like I haven't been able to kill that many animals because in the desert, there aren't as many animals. What are you guys again? Oh, more snap moths. I don't know that I can successfully sneak by these boys. They're right in the path, you know what I mean? Oh, well that's a tricky little bitch you are. I feel like it's the throat thing. Like, I need to shoot the throat thing, and that's what makes it go big boom. Oh, come on, guy. Like, one more. Yeah. Shoot straight down its throat. Just throat shooting. Again, me trying desperately to not make this sound. Maybe the problem is me. Maybe I have too much of a mind that is geared towards inappropriate things. Am I the problem? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Wait, that is also inappropriate to me. Alright, you know what? What am I doing? My best. Is my best always great? No. Is it annoying as fuck that I laid this wire and it will not come near my wire? Yes. Yes, I find that very annoying, in fact. Buddy. Alright, well that was fully me missing. We try to own our mistakes here. Being honest with ourselves.
For the
Very
sun.
good. For the sun. Where was the sun? Actually, where is the sun even? I could genuinely use some light. It would be cool if they implemented like a sleep cycle, you know what I mean? Like, you can sleep until it's daytime. Because on the one hand, like, a lot of the time the night sky is, like, look at those stars, it's so pretty. But on the other hand, like, it would be a little bit easier. Long legs. You totally are. New? What do you mean new? I must just not have scanned it because I've definitely fought those before.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
I'm really just trying to get close to these to see if there's any medicine. Not as much as I would hope. Do I now have enough to make some health potions? I have enough to make one health potion. A single health potion. Feel good about that. Well, I'll have some more shortly. What does the gold mean? Oh, is that supposed to be green? I sworn the other fox I killed was... Ah, there we go. What was that? Yes, that's a long one. That little thing just there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do like when you highlight over it, it reminds you real quick of like its weaknesses, that you don't actually have to go into the thing. That is nice. Yeah, I'm about to do something real dumb. Alright. Here. That worked. And the other one hasn't quite figured out where I am. It knows something's up, but it doesn't know what or where. Honestly, let's see if we can keep it that way.
Something there.
Just a random cultist
before
priest.
the shadow.
Weird, but okay.
They're heading back.
I should probably be a little bit better stocked on stuff before I do this, but you know what? YOLO. More cultist priests. Oh, right, because the excavation site is going to be like an eclipse thing, maybe.
Keep that for later.
The eclipse are like fucked up because they're basically like, yeah, these old machines that destroyed all of humanity and also like the planet, although how much of that they piece together I'm not sure. Let's worship them. What if we just worship them? Oh wow, there's like a lot of you here. Okay. Alright. Come on, guys. There we go. Our watchers took care of her, right? Yeah, totally. There's no way she could survive a fight with 2 watchers.
You're finished.
It just wasn't worth more arrows. Like, that feels like such a... He wasn't worth the arrows. But he wasn't. So. Oh boy. Oh, now I am gonna be
I felt that!
God, I love the tear arrows. When they work, just fucking sing. Like, that took that down so much in terms of its health.
Low and quiet does it.
Anyway. Yeah, the Eclipse are just like, yeah, these horrifying ancient things that destroyed the world and all of humanity, and, you know, let's worship them. What if we worshiped them? Another shell walker. But now I'm going too far. The sight's through here. Distracted? What? Me never.
This'll be useful later.
Wow, that was a lot of stuff it just gave me. Do you think the game knows and is like, girl, you're gonna need this?
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Thank you, Olin.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
This is exactly the type of attitude that killed the apocalypse, caused the apocalypse and put us in this situation.
Only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus stopped working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Oh, I had almost forgotten about you, fucker.
Now their focuses are
You
disabled,
mother.
but I don't know for how long.
I'm gonna
The rest
fucking
is up to you.
gut you.
Who is this?
Not anyone watching. The voice in her ear. Who is instrumental in his help, but, like, instrumental in his help, but also terrible person who does horrible things under the vague excuse of trying to get knowledge. Am I gonna do all this by myself? Shit, guys. I thought Olin was supposed to, or Iran was supposed to. Oh no, that's right. He was not going to meet us here. He wants us to help him with his sister. Which, like, arguably we could have done first. We're at a level where we could have made that choice, but whenever it gives me, like, a choice of, you know, what to do first, I will tend to do the one that's, like, lower level first to, one, knock it out of the way, but two, also, because I feel like narratively, they probably wanted it to come first for some reason. You know? So trying to respect that. Like here, maybe it's just Aloy is like, no offense, I have to do this first, but I'll come back for you though. Good. We are gonna try to do this quietly.
Yeah, this is useful.
At the very least, taking out some of these snipers. Which is less about quietly and more about not getting sniped, if I'm being honest. But look, they provided me this beautiful sort of pathway to use to get rid of all the snipers. I'm not gonna just not use it. See, what I'm worried about just there is that the rock is gonna block my shot. That said, I don't have the thing where I can aim from on here. Do I have, like, silence? Yes, I do. That'll also work. I like how one of them had a full health potion and one was like, I have $7. Because in my mind, like, a shard is like $1. You know. What do you carry in your pockets? God, when's the last time I actually carried cash? It has been a minute. Okay, good. Has anyone seen me? You guys are coming at me like you know what's up. But did anyone actually see me? Or did killing that last sniper just trigger like a someone's here somewhere generic sort of panic?
The Nora girl lives?
Oh,
Kill
shit.
her! No, you had your chance.
So much for sneaking around. Now it's time to stop sneaking.
There, she's gotten above us.
I have gotten above you. How many times does it take to remove a component? Like twice? Or do you just have to hit it really good? But the one... Ooh, that was spicy. Didn't like that. Come on, guys. How many corruptors are there? Just 2, right? Just 2, I think.
Your end has come. I will teach you to bleed. Don't let him sneak.
Alright, at this point, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to not get hit, because I don't have... I know I have a couple health potions here, but I don't have, like, an infinite amount of them. Nor do I think I can, like, you know, make more at this time. How many corruptors? Run, man! Okay, it's fine. Don't panic, it's fine. I'm totally panicking and it doesn't feel fine. That's me trying to tell myself that it's fine. Was not fine. Clearly not fine. The corruptor has components that can be shot off. This inflicts high damage to its body. And here's a fun question. Nope. does not recall me killing any of those snipers. Delightful. And now it's going to be nighttime. Even more delightful. We're crafting as we go. You know, we're ingenious like that. By we, I mean Aloy.
That was close.
That was close. Please don't have noticed me. And how close that was. And good, still has that health potion. Because, oh boy, am I going to be needing it. Oh boy. Alright, well, falling down the cliff was not part of the vision.
The Nora girl lives.
What?
No.
Oh, they've seen me. While I was trying to figure out if there was a way to, like, jump or whatever, they saw me. And I realize I'm in a terrible position. For multitudes of reasons. Don't even know what made me take damage just there. Oh my god. The corruptors are so scary. They are so big. They are so scary. Not me just exploding half the valley because, you know, I missed. Alright. A lesson I'm learning. You may be criminally over-leveled, technically, by the game standards. But that doesn't actually mean that you're going to come in and, like, fuck shit up. Oh, that was my last health. I killed one of the corruptors. How? You know what? I'll take it. That means if I can just kill this one, we'll be good. I think. I mean, there's still all these Eclipse members to deal with, but you know. We'll get to them. Oh, nope. I shot off this like main component, and now I'm like not seeing any more to shoot off. I'm just seeing that it's supposed to be weak to fire, so I just keep shooting it with fire arrows, hoping that that will like actually weaken it. On the one hand, it does seem like it's getting weaker. On the other hand, not as weak as I would love. Especially given it, you know, hits on me are big. We're doing big crits here, apparently. Sort of a D&D reference to how crits work in D&D, if anyone's interested. Or, you know, how crits alternatively work in D&D, because big crits is not the rules as written. It is people going the rules as written are stupid, and we will fix them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Got these potions, some temp HP, and my god, we don't have a lot else, babes. By these potions, I mean, I think that was my last one of them. But I really want to just try to... It's so close to being down, right? Like, it's gotta be. Dodge! Shit. Oh, we were so close that time. I have been delivered lunch. Sorry, not sorry. I let those sit for a minute because I was like, God, whenever Jason makes these dumplings, they're always so hot. So hot to the mouth. I'll let them sit. They won't be as hot. That was very hot. That burned my mouth a little bit. It's not Jason's fault. Jason, if you're watching, thank you for the delicious lunch. Which I did nothing to, help with. Because I'm
coming for us!
Are you
Kill
serious?
her!
Oh.
No, you had your chance.
So at the very least, I'm going to take down one of you. Here's a question.
Out of
range.
range.
Reach? Nope, out of range. Ooh, would they reach here? They would. For all that'll do. Maybe something will trip into one later, who knows. I really do want this guy because I want his health potion. Come here, buddy. I don't know if they've all figured out where I am yet. She says, probably immediately jinxing that notion. Well, that one's figured out where I am, that's for goddamn sure. It's okay, two can snipe at that game. And then I'll move a little bit, true sniper style. Corruptor definitely knows where I am. But, like, I don't know that all the people do, if that makes sense. How far does my bow reach? Holy shit! Far enough. God, that's good. Oh, that... By all rights, should have killed me, that fall. I think it was a glitch that it didn't kill me. To tell you the truth. A glitch I will take in my favor. Ma'am? I think what I want for potion selection for Ben West is kind of exactly what I have for weapon selection here. Stop time, right? It slows it significantly, though. Alright, be honest with me. How boring is it watching me die at this 3 times in a row? I'm strongly considering going and doing something the fuck else. And coming back to this. Of course, the nearest campsite is here. Alright. How about this? We're trying this once more. One more time. Lovely viewers. If this time is not the charm, we're gonna just go do something else. And we'll come back to this. Because the good news is, it's a video game. And I don't have to do this right now. Like, I can come back to it. Alright. Nope. There's a waste, we'll focus in. I think I'm going to be best served, honestly, if I just sneak up on them and silent strike them. Don't fall off the edge. Steal his health potion. Keep moving. We're getting this down to a science. I never know what to think when all of a sudden it shows up that there's like another viewer and then after 15 seconds they leave. Like, is that Jason just like watching on a different device or something? Probably not. He told me to not assume it's him. Or is that like someone who went, you know, just not doing it for me? Like, did you click this stream by accident or... Whoo! Okay, that was a nice shot. We'll take full credit and responsibility for that particular shot. I also take credit and responsibility for all my not good shots. You know, I try to... I'm gonna hide behind this, craft some more ammo, and then I'm gonna try again to put down some wires. Can these guys be one-shotted? They can. Alright. I already feel way better about this this run. The amount of elite or eclipse cultists that I'm getting out of the way right now is, I think, going to be very helpful.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
How does he automatically know that it's the Nora girl? Legitimate question. Boom, boom.
Got you.
All right. I mean, you got it down for half a second, Aloy, but you're like you're too far away to run at it and crit. So I don't know that you should feel like great about that. Okay, good. We're good. All we have left are these stupid corruptors. If we can just take care of them, then it'll be fine. I am gonna drop to ledge carefully, oh so carefully. But, like, I think all that's left are the corruptors. I think I've killed all of the Eclipse people. Which is way better than last time. Now that corruptor still does have both of its thingies on it. Let's see if we can fix that.
Shooting too far.
Shooting too far, fine. Buddy, you are going right up to the corruptors? I don't know that that's like the smartest idea you've ever had in your life. Like, I'm goddamn Aloy and I'm not going right up to the corruptors. Well, until right now. But, you know, do as I say. Like, is that trying to signal me that he's down? I don't care. I mean, I know she's gonna need information, blah, 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 but, like, he's gonna come alive when the cutscene happens. Like, just you wait, you'll see. It'll happen. He's not gonna just have died. Not when he's got so much information that Aloy, like, needs. Alright, this one might have glitched out. Ha ha ha! Alright. We got one dead. Just one more corruptor left. And I think we can accomplish that goal. Alright, quick crafting, a couple arrows. Just a few. Just 30 arrows in the span of like less than a second. And even shorter when you consider that it's like, you know, a slowed down representation. I'm gonna pop one of these extra. Oh, I didn't mean to pop both of them. God damn it. It would be nice if there was like a little, hey, you are over on that, my guy. You know, when you try to pop potions. Perfect game doesn't exist. I will bitch until it does. Fuck. Buddy, are you trying to help me? Because honestly, I don't mean to be an asshole, but you will just end up getting more in the way.
Follow up.
Alright, critical hit while it's down. Alright, very helpful. I can just pull off like one more of those. Oh boy. One more of those blast wire. Come on, buddy, just walk right through it. Yes. And then oh no. Alright, apparently using the trick of one more time and then you quit makes you reevaluate the way you play? I don't know. The most important things to me here are these corruptor carcasses. Although there was definitely a purple ancient debris, which I think is going to be a mug based on the map. Yeah. This shows Odyssey. Huh. Shows stars amid the legend Odyssey. So what do we think that was like a video game or a movie, or the Space Shuttle Odyssey was definitely a thing at one point.
Hear me out.
Alright, while I hear you out, I'm also gonna munch my Dums. Nope. No, immediately didn't like that. Going to eat my dumplings.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those
I forget what they're called.
I've only seen
Those
them
are
buried in the ground.
fucking
But after
terrifying.
today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to
Very
Avad
convenient.
through
His
you?
focus was
Too
knocked
much
out,
dirt
so
under
that
my
they're not
nails
doing
for an
any of this
audience with
now.
the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Yeah.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Your life is forfeit. No, I would never do that. I think I've always chosen the redeem yourself option because, I mean, you'd be hard pressed probably to find someone who wouldn't delve around in ruins if their like partner and child or whoever they value most were being like threatened.
Many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
Like if
You're
someone
sparing
kidnapped
me?
my dog,
After all I've done,
there's like a lot. There's not a lot I wouldn't
Forge a new life
do at that point. If they kidnapped Jason,
then the rest of my life will be lived in your
The same amount.
Go to the place where your family is
I
being
do.
held
I
and
do the
wait
same
for me.
amount.
We'll make their
I'm kidding.
lives the first ones you save.
You know,
I didn't earn this mercy.
he's human, so
But
priority.
I will die to make myself worthy of it.
Very little priority.
I will be waiting for you.
He knows I'm joking. Yeah, and then when you rescue his family, you've got him with you. So that's a whole thing. What did I miss down there? Cultist Punisher. I love that this shows you the loot you miss. The door he describes in Maker's End with her image outside, to me, I feel like that's like an office. $14. Put on the map, where the fuck even is Maker's End? Oh my god, it's so high. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot we had a cauldron. You know what? I think maybe we should do this cauldron. And by the time I'm done that, probably call it a day. I don't want to get into the next big story thing because I only had planned to stream until 5-ish. But that's like a decent chunk of the story we've just unraveled, you know? Olin was forced. They worship Hades, which, not the first civilization to, well, I don't know, did they actually worship Hades back then? I feel like they more feared him. In modern day, a lot of the reinterpretations I've seen of Hades are thirsty reinterpretations, and I'm here for it. I always find them very attractive. It could be said that I have a type. Which is not strictly true. It is true with men. I'm really not picky with women. Like, women are great, you know. Women are beautiful. I'm not as picky with them in terms of like looks, right? Men though, you've definitely got to fit into like, you got to fit into a group as a man for me to take an interest in or a notice in you. Oh, you guys are like, oh, you're actively trying to fight the snap moths. I do feel like, see, I always feel so bad. I feel like I should help them. I feel like they're dying. Are they dying? Yeah, alright, they'll die if I don't help or something. God damn it. Fucking. You can't handle the fights with the snap moths. Maybe don't get in the fights with the snap moths, guys. Wow. Look at that, we're doing so great. We have like no medicine, no health potions, but look at that, we got
too much already.
Oh shit, I'm out of room for coils. Shit. Well, what I will do is I will drop... well, I don't really... I'll drop like 2 shitty coils to make room for these ones that are slightly better, from what I can tell. Like, that's a pretty sick coil. 12% fire is pretty good. And that's just a watcher lens. that worked out. Also, you're welcome, bitches. God, ungrateful little fuck. And then post-stream, what I'll end up doing is taking care of, like, upgrading my weapons and maybe going to, like, a merchant and, you know, buying some stuff, that sort of stuff. I won't let you guys sit through that. Not the least reason being that I am picky and thorough when it comes to stuff like that, so, you know, it takes some time. Oh, right. It says Glinthawk, but all I hear are tramplers. "100% up on this ridge." One, to see if I could, which I could, which is cool. And two, to try to avoid, you know, some of the little babes down there. Oh. That campfire's the whole way over there. And is actually kind of out of my way. It looks like there's another campfire that is better on the way to the cauldron. I'll take advantage of that one, I think.
Oh, useful.
Okay, the echo on her voice there was, like, nicely executed, but also, like, very funny to me, because it's like, I'll travel faster on my own, but, like, she's constantly talking to herself by herself, so, like, maybe you're faster, but how are you doing, babe? How much talking to yourself is, like, acceptable, you know? Just the one. Okay. Bunch of watchers. Fun, fun, fun. Oh shit, it turned.
Damn.
Well, the good news is, I think right now there's only watchers outside. And I just got rid of 3 out of 4 of them, so... Oh, 4 out of 4, I think. Yep. That's good. Right. Don't fall. Would be bad. I think I can fall to here without taking damage. Nope. But just a little bit of damage. Can I... Is there like a drop to ledge option, or... Because I think this one, I have to go down and in, and then that bridge is my way out. There was a drop to ledge option,
Some
but
kind
from
of
there...
liquid flowing through that pipe.
Yes, liquid does flow through pipes, Aloy. Someone must have been here investigating this, because, I mean, you know, there's like torches and stuff. Like, the cauldron didn't make those torches. Someone must have investigated, but not having Aloy's capability to, like, open doors because of her little spear, I'm thinking whoever investigated didn't get in.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Yep. You said exactly what I said there, Aloy, but you said it succinctly. I applaud her ability to distinguish mushroom friends from mushroom foes.
But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like there's like a friend just on the other side of that door. I will tell you though, if I were in this world, I would spend a lot of my time probably delving into the ruins. Like, that would be... I find that very fascinating. And like, I know in our modern world, like, yeah, archaeology exists. It's not like I couldn't do it in the modern world. But I feel like in Aloy's world, it's like... There's not as much to choose from in terms of, like, you know, career paths. Wouldn't be as distracted.
Looks like things are going my way.
Meanwhile, the machine is like, critical shutdown imminent. No, it didn't say that.
That rushing sound again.
Aloy, have you ever heard running water? Like, I know you have. We've been by streams. I've got to assume what you're hearing now, which I can't hear, is similar, right? You're a smart gal. Do you think Aloy ever accidentally picks the wrong mushrooms and just has a time? Oh, look at that triangle. Oh, I love it.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Good. Keep up that energy. But it seemed like it hadn't seen me. Oh boy. Trying to remember what sawtooths are weak to. Fire. Oh wow, yeah, I did not seem to like that. Girl. By girl, I mean me. Aloy is doing her best. Oh, you dropped your gun?
Heavy. It's hard too.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh man, if I had realized that it dropped his gun, that should have been over way sooner. To be honest with you, I forgot those were the ones that had guns on their backs. To be honest with you, as if I would ever be anything else these days. There we go. A supply crate with Ridgewood in it? Like... I will not question the gifts, but I will a little bit. Oh, I love how organic that looks. It looks like vines or tendons or something, maybe. I love it. God, the cauldrons make me so happy.
All right, that should get me through.
Yeah, vents, if you had come down that way. Oh, whatever. We didn't. You meant to go this way? No, you're meant to go... Well, it can't be straight. That's a dead end. Up, perhaps? What am I missing? Oh, we've got to get on one of those. I understand. A little ferry across. Damaging the turbine makes it move in the opposite direction. That's how that works. And now we get to hitch a cutesy little ride. It's like being on American Ninja Warrior. I don't think I can get through there. I think it'll shock me if I try. Through here, perhaps? Yes, this looks correct. Oh, so beautiful. This looks like the jumble of wires in the back of my TV. But while the jumble of wires in the back of my TV brings me nothing but sadness, grief, and anger, this jumble of wires brings me joy, curiosity, excitement. You know what I also just thought of that I'm sure was intentional? The fact that the cauldrons are so triangular, which is something they mentioned in the art book, is they wanted to feel like a shape that is not really organic, because when's the last time you saw a triangle in nature? Like, they just don't tend to be a super organic shape.
Can't be too prepared.
Maybe get out of the water though, anyway. Just wherever. Here's fine. Get out. Nope. Oh, we're stuck in here now. No, we're not. Great. But the cauldron is so focused on everything being triangular. Our focus is also just a little triangle on the side of her head. Also, every time I play this game, it makes me realize I want to focus. Like, I want something that I can have on my head that will instantly, like, translate written languages and translate spoken speech and
the machines collect blaze from the wilds.
Give information about things I'm looking at.
Like Blood
you
to
know?
heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself. Never know when I might need these.
Long legs? Yeah. Good. Oh my, if you hear any little like woo-woo noises, it's because right next to me the dog is snoring. Or she's making little like noises in her sleep while she twitches, as if she's like, you know, fighting something or something. Oh boy, why did I suddenly fall onto the ground? How can I fix that? I do not like being on the ground. I like having advantage. Yes, put me back up here, thank you. Oh boy.
Here they come.
Big boy, I wasn't ready for you. Didn't know there was a big boy. Would have laid traps if I'd known there was a big boy. Pick up the gun, 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 pick up the gun. Whew. Alright, well on the one hand, big gun. On the other hand... loud. I don't know if that was as loud for you all as it is for me. Whenever I use those guns, it is pretty fucking loud. But it's also like always temporary, so... yeah, I really needed to be like selling some of these weaves. Because what's happened now... I'm just gonna drop a couple of the ones that are like... which sucks because I really should be getting money for these. You know what I mean? But I was trying to not do a bunch of shopkeeping stuff on stream because I know that that can be kind of boring. I don't know why I'm like so concerned about being boring, to be honest, because there's like... I don't tend to get a ton of viewers or engagement. But you know, maybe that's why, because I'm so boring. No, it's probably more likely because I stream in the middle of the day when most people are like at work. I'm not the only person that did it. My thought process was, if Jason's at work, you know, I'm not like spending time streaming that I could otherwise be spending with him. And also other people stream during the day and they do it. God, that looks fucked up. I love it. You know, and they do it, so people can like have it on in the background and stuff, you know? I'm just gonna like highlight that real quick because it helps me kind of know in like circular rooms like this, like the direction that I should be going. I was gonna say, that definitely was not the final room. The final room always has like a big shieldy thingy in it and stuff. But that's my way to get to the processing chamber, which I believe will be then like the final room. Alright, I definitely don't want to fall down there. That looks not fun for me. Should I be able to, like, jump up here or something? Is that a ramp? And there's a ramp over there. Yes, it does. A ramp which I can't quite jump to, but you know, attempts were made. Alright, here we go. Yes, this is correct. Go, 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 go. Thank you, ma'am.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Oh, shout out to the devs for... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, shout out to the devs for putting that there so that idiots like me who don't jump don't just, like, to the bottom. And then I didn't jump and went straight to the bottom, so, you know.
That's where I need to go.
Good, though.
The belly of this giant beast.
I didn't really lose much momentum because I had just gotten into this room, so, like, that part's nice. I just wanted to get up here and grab these. Big old supply pack. Oh, she's beautiful.
I'll tuck that away.
Make like a movie or a TV series based on these games.
That's where I need to go.
She says, fully knowing that she's like talking to herself. It makes me wonder, right? Because like Last of Us is getting a TV series, which I'm very excited for. Not arguing this has the same level of popularity as Last of Us, though. For as much as I would like to argue that it should, it does not. Like, even me just trying to look at, like, oh, I have and love the art book from the first game. Are they doing another one? If they are, for the second game, I can't find it. Whereas Last of Us 2 had theirs ready, like, on release. Like, I was like, oh, maybe they'll make more, like, little Funko Pop mystery minis so that I can spend money on mystery pieces of plastic. If they're making them, they are not making them yet, or I have had no luck finding them. Like, I've been trying to, like, find merch for this game because, like, I love this game. I'd love to show off that I love this game through, like, merch of some kind. You know what I mean? And, you know, show, like, support beyond just buying the game, right? Show that it's popular and blah, 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 for as much as my individual contributions do. But it's like, I can't find anything hyping the new release. Like, PlayStation has it all over their, like, you know, announcements and stuff a lot of the time nowadays, but, like, that's about it. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a cauldron core with a snap maw in it. Oh, that's not so bad. Just one watcher? What the fuck is that? A discharge pylon. Interesting. I don't think that's actually relevant though to what I'm doing here and now. There we go. I thought it might be a double watcher system. Get those out of the way so that I can then
for you.
So what I thought happened here was that I have to, like, go up on one of those things. Yeah, I have to, like, let it out, I thought. Is that not the case with this guy?
Clever.
Because I normally like putting down some traps for these fuckers. Makes these fights a lot faster in my experience. I'll usually go around, grab all the shit, put down some traps, and then I'll let it out.
The wire isn't long enough.
Alright, that ought to do. Alright, here we go. Maybe. There we go. I like how it's like, oh yeah, these discharge pylons, these aren't relevant. And then immediately it was like, no, that's completely relevant. Actually, you'll need those.
Harder.
Let's run over here. I know I've got another tripwire over here. Or had. You might have just hit it. Oh my god, you got a sawtooth in on this shit? Run. Yeah, at least one of you is gonna hit that, right? No critical hit while it's down, though. You know, it probably would be the vibe. Would probably be trying to shoot off a gun. God, that big flying leap is simply no joke, is it? Ugh. The good news is it'll probably put me right back to when it activates. Nope. No, gotta... Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, fine. Respectfully, these little guys should be, like, way down way easier than that.
Low and quiet does it.
Well, the only one is low and quiet ever. Okay, sometimes. Admittedly, sometimes.
Okay, that was too far.
Did that one hit? Nope. I'm trying to remember which direction the sawtooth came from, but if I'm being honest, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. It might come from the same direction every time. It might be based on where I'm at in the room. You know what I mean? Or which pylon I activated. I would be surprised by none of that. Let's one more here for good measure. Then we have to cut this thing. I know I did all the loot this time around. Truth be told, I'm, like, full the fuck up on loot if you didn't notice by me having to, like, turn down a bunch of stuff. So, I think I'll be okay. I got the really valuable stuff. That's what matters.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Alright, here's the deal. How much ammo does this thing even have? I feel like it's a lot. You know, I do think grabbing the cannon was in fact the correct way to do that. Just a feeling. 29% shot coil. Do we have something in our inventory we'd rather drop? We got a 25%. Still pretty good though. We'll drop a 7% fire coil. And again, after stream, when you guys don't have to sit and watch me do it, unless you're interested in such a thing, in which case, please do tell me in the chat and I'll do it on stream next time. I'll, like, you know, go through and upgrade my weapons and all that, because some of that is, like, getting to be sorely needed at this point. Like, I'm starting to feel that some of the weapons could use updating. Look at her, cauldron number 2.
That's it. More
Sorry if you all heard that slurping noise through my water bottle. Oh. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I can now a bunch more stuff. This is the row core log. Intrusion, source external. Pretty sure that's us. Countermeasure phase shift. Intrusion denied. Oh no, that would have been the previous intrusion that someone tried, and then it was denied. Intrusion, source external would have been us. Breach, firewall, reboot, purge, successful. I think that was us because we sort of made it reboot itself. Now here's an annoyance I didn't expect. I didn't think all these fucking watchers were going to be back. Gosh, that's obnoxious. You know, I just realized I probably just gave them a bridge as well. It's not like they can't use it. That said, alright, well that went a little high, but whatever.
Good find.
Boom. Alright, it is a beautiful night in Aloy's world. It is past 5 here. I'm going to call today's stream to a close. If you enjoyed it, feel free to pop back on Friday at 1 p.m. EST. I will be doing this again.
Remedy.
If you feel the burning need to rewatch this stream or the other streams I've done, so far there are 2 other ones for this game, They're all on our YouTube channel, which is also Jason and Katie, JK. Those are usually uploaded to YouTube like next day. And I'll have to figure out a way off of this cliff without your help. So if you were watching, or at least had it on the background, I appreciate that greatly. That is very kind of you and very helpful, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you have any comments, thoughts, questions, shit you'd like to hear me talk about more or less, do let me know. You can, I don't know if you can comment on this stream when it's over, but at the very least you could pop over to the YouTube video when it's up and comment there. And otherwise, have a great day. Bye.